Let's see. There's feta cheese. Don't mind if I do. It's unopened. Or is it? It is. Vsauce, Michael here. This feta cheese is unopened. Or is it? Kind of a hungry-mungry. Be so real with you. Probably should have grabbed some food between the streams, but it's fine. Who needs food? I've just got chips. Chips to munch on, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Fun fact, I actually just got up to where I was here. By that I mean... very loud. Do you mind? Yeah, literally all the exact same quests completed. You know, I should have seen if she wanted to do the camera stuff. She might have enjoyed that. They're fine. Sink. Okay. Next up, I was gonna make some grout, which means I have to mine the cobblestone. Do I have some already? Hold on. I have cannonballs. Forgot I had cannonballs in this one. That's very good. That's very good. Do I have any sand or gravel? No, but I already have a stack, so that's good. Right. Break this. Right, it's not cooking. It's not cooking. Okay, good. Whoop. Riveting gameplay, I know. Truly the most entertaining gameplay you've ever seen, hasn't it? Alright. I am grout. I am grout. Great if I could munch while I'm doing this, but I have to use both hands. Actually, do I? No, hold on, I can just do this with one hand. Ugh. Decorated it up a little bit in here, you know? That's a bit expensive, but alright. Alright. I hate fun. Bum 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 bum. Liminal jelly? Oh, really? Oh, shoot, alright. Ah, it's so loud. I mean, I can do the liminal jelly. Well, I mean, give me a second, but I can make it. So I need the glass. Which I can make glass with sand. Which I can get my grinding stuff down. Riveting gameplay. Ugh. But do you mind not eating my cobblestone, please? Thank you. farthest I've made it is right after I was able to automate that, I think, when I got myself killed by a spider. And then I died because I was playing hardcore. So I stayed dead, unfortunately. As unfortunate as that is. Oh no. Wait. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, you're I feel like I just received Eldritch Knowledge. Give me a second. Gotta do a stack. I'm not gonna use the whole thing for blast, but like, you know. Good to have a stack. Done? You know what? I need to get the pancakes. Actually, I do want those. Okay, it's trailing off. What? That's thank you for sharing this Eldritch Knowledge with me. Okay. This helps complete the quest, which is important. Did I craft this? I thought I did. I did. Jamming out, alright? I assume that's the part you're at, is where I'm jamming out right now. I'm grooving, alright? Oh, I need glass anyway, so you know, might as well. Alright. That'll be enough. No, I'll do 16. I can just use this whimsical coke here. Alright. What the? Oh, whoops. What the? I think I just received cursed. What? Alright then, that was something that just happened. Right. Anything else I need to crush? No! Didn't mean to stop the music. I'm a goofball. A hooligan even. Bozo. A Nimrod! Alright, feeling cheap. Oh no! Nice. Yeah, it's the heat holding me back, I'm aware. Okay. Okay, now it's... Nope. Smeltery achieved! Alright. Chapter 3! Officially! Alright. Where should I put this? I thought I had a tall room over here, didn't I? Yeah, arrows, haha. I really have to walk this far out whenever I want to use my smeltery. No, I don't. Thought I would have to leave the range of the pancake song. Not allowed. It's banned in 83. Farm patch, so where do I want to put it? I'll just against this wall here. I'll put it over here. Yay, congrats, woo! Alright. Nice. You mean the chapter or the quest? Because, like, I've made it further than this before, but, like, I've not made it further than this chapter before. Also, man, that 20-second delay is really just killing contact here. It's not doing anyone any favors. It's fine. Six. I need more grout. Ah! This is obnoxious. Oh, hey, Commander Greg, welcome back. Also, yeah, that makes sense. You're about the same progress-wise, then. I didn't know about the pancakes, though. Oh, shoot, I just got a new music box. I should start playing that. I love me Other Side. It's a classic. I don't have an axe? Must have broken. It'd be a shame if I had just enough wood to make some sticks. As I said, Commander Greg, this one's a lot less compact than the other one is. It's a bit more of a mess. Had less of an idea what I was doing, you know? So, sure. Do you think these are ocean approved? Too great to make that joke. Gib. And you just get doused in sand. Bonks my head, dies immediately. Yeah, pretty standard Minecrafting activities, I think. You know. Riveting gameplay. So how's your guys' days going today, huh? Well, I do hope. Wait, what? All right. That cardboard burns real well. 20. Burns for 20. What happens if I step in here? Oh! 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 HD1, guys. Agony! Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. There he is. That idiot, the dumbo, the dummy, ah! Well, it's already done that. I can assure you it's already done that. It's Jover. I mean, I know how to save it. It's actually very easy. But I don't feel like that's fair. I was being stupid and I deserve to be punished for it. It's not that hard to just... Yeah, I'm not going to be a stinky cheater. I know. I was only... If I had just waited like 15 more seconds, I would have been fine, because it would have stopped halfway through. Ooh. I got so far, too. You know, that wasn't even skulk. That was just stupidity. That was just so stupid. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Answer, I wasn't. That's what's happening. Yeah, you guys saw that happen in real time too. One of you should clip that. That's great. That's good content. To survive, one must never die. All right. Well, what do I do from here? You know, I could start again. I could do another one, right? I could go again. Because it is hardcore, you know. I'm not gonna be a stinky cheater. I'm not even gonna recreate the world. You know what? I'm gonna do the full name. That's what I did for the other one. That's what I'm gonna do for this one. Disable that one. Turn that off and that off because these are both stupid rules. And I turn it to 3 or 4, just because it's a minor increase. Makes things move a little bit faster. You know what? I'm gonna speedrun. I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna set a timer up. See how long it takes me. Spawn wardens. Oh, I could turn that off and make the end game so much easier. I'm not gonna do that. It's stupid. I also love how I managed to pause it right as I was at half a heart. It's stupid. Alright. Stop our clock, yes. Alright. We're gonna see. We're gonna see chat. You ready? Ready? Timer starts as soon as the world's finished loading. Go. We're joining world. Come on. You can't see the timer, obviously, because I don't have it up. Why is it dark? I love how it's dark immediately. Are these not on? Oh, I just need to reload my shaders. No, that's chunks. That's chat. Oh, okay, it's reloading shaders. Yes, I'd love to see my death again. No, it's just dark. It's just dark. All right. Love to see it. Love to see it. Unless it's... Yeah, no, there's just no light in this region. Took me a minute to find that out. Lovely. Just don't get any light here. As I normally do. Forward, take a left. Alright. You fooligan! That clip only captures me walking over to my body. Goofball. No, it'd be great if I could get literally any of these blocks. These are all really good. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, nice, a hole in the ground. I can totally, get back up here if I go down there, right? Right, guys? I'm not gonna risk it. Not yet. Oh, nice! Copper blocks that I still can't get. great start. Unfortunately, I just can't use any of it. Sad. Another fall. Lovely. And once I have the blocks to get back up, I will take you up on that game. Batteries. Ladders. More batteries. More batteries. Lots of batteries. Even more batteries. Downright electric. A jukebox! That's actually really good. Yeah, I do know, thankfully. I figured that out eventually. Which is why I'm just collecting it first, to make sure I have enough to do that. And after this, I will have enough, so I'm just gonna get that started in the corner of this room, and then I'll, you know. Get my sack started and just get going, as one does. I think I would know. I appreciate the help though, because it actually did take me an embarrassingly long time to figure it out. So I appreciate the tip. If only you could have come a little bit sooner. Wouldn't have made as big of a fool of myself. I know, right? I was like, oh, I see. So I've just been wasting wood all this time. I was bragging to my friends. I was like, yeah, it's got such a cool scarcity mechanic. I'm such a big fan of it, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, it does still have a scarcity mechanic, but, like, not quite as scarce. No, I'm going to use the other one. And that gets me set up for that. That's that set up there. Nice. Just so I don't have to worry about coming up this way again. I know I'm speedrunning. It's whatever. Cardboard! You see, that would require reading, which apparently I'm illiterate. So, you know, that would be the smart thing to do, which I am not. Exactly my point. Yo, this man gets it. Yeah, no, it does say. That's why I was looking through the chapters and I was like, oh, what's even the purpose of this? Oh, I see. Good job. I'm glad you read. That's a good trait to have. Mom, Dad, Chad is fighting. I'm scared. Alright, let's see. Also, wait, what the? Oh, nice. Yes, I'm aware. I will get back up there in a little bit. Mainly by doing this. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, I had to resign myself to reading the Botania handbook. Really? Really? I can... Ah! Let me through. Let me in! Let me Run! It's fine. Well, because I can't use... Don't mind me just dying. Alright, sorry. Perishing over here, don't mind me. Alright. I'm not gonna use you. Why the frick are you... Cardboard. Nope, not gonna mind that yet. You hate when what happens? Sorry, I thought I'd respond to that message and I thought about it and said, no, I've not done that yet. Is that the what I was referencing earlier with the 789? Or is that not? Ooh, smooth cardboard. Don't like that sound. So tell me, what is this? What is this 7.6 or 6.7 meme? Dang. I just got called Unk out here. I'm cooked. You know, I actually am an uncle, though. So I am Unk. I don't take offense to that. Literally Unk. Multi-man confirmed Unk? Yes. I'm not an old Unk, but I am an Unk. Alright. Came in that side. Ooh, soggy carpet. I can work with that. Especially now that I have... maybe 10. Well, I didn't need 12. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna need it eventually, so, you know, doesn't actually matter that much. Alright. There's more of that brain row you're talking about here, son? Routs your brain. I think I'm doing a light puzzle. Yuck. Let's see. What am I doing now? Am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. Dang it. What am I working on next? Right, that. Well, I can make a cardboard fighting pit, it's alright. Alright, it's time. Hello, silver fiends. I'm going to eat your children. Are you ready for this? Yes, perish. Yes, yes. Weird hitboxes. Okay, well, perish. You know, I used to build these fighting pits out of cobblestone, and then I'm sure you can see the problem with that occurred. The moment I walked away, they kind of went poof, and I was like, huh? Right, frick, silverfish. That tends to make it not as coastable. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Right. Yes, yes, yes. Give me my sacks. Ayo. Cardboard, 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 cardboard. Wallpaper. Well, I'm not going to make a base there at that spawn just because it's, you know, apparently not functional. The lights don't work. Oh, lovely. Spinny chair. Y'all are on the chopping block. Have y'all ever seen The Entity? Genuine question for you. Have you ever been so unfortunate as to see The Entity? I'm sure you know. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Yep, that's about what I was expecting. You see, now I have the materials required to build another one. Woo! Whoops. Okay. And now I'm going to need the furniture at some point, but that point is not right now. Stop. I'll know which room I came from. Also, I have carpet dust now. Incorrect. There's one entity. I see you are ill-informed. There it is. There it is. You've said it. You've named the entity. That is the entity, in fact. The chair. Truly the most frightening of all entities. It scared the crap out of me when I first saw it. It genuinely terrified me. I was like, what is that? What is happening? You know. Whole existential crisis. Existential crisis. Alright. I'm gonna put the batteries in here too, actually. Batteries! No, I need to put the scrap in there. No, the scrap goes in the other one. That's fine. Let's let it exist. That's not gonna start a fire. That's not a fire hazard at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would that be a fire hazard? Fooligans. Let's see. having fun. Anyway. Listen, I don't care how massive your nards are. That'll spook you a little bit. All right. Also, welcome back, Greg. I don't know if I said that or not. What? Rude. The rest can go in here. Can I get a good view on that? Now it's my cue to move on. Now that I have bum 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 bum. What? Oh. Bum 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 bum. Chalk. No! What have I done? What have I done? Because I just need one. I'm a goofball. I'm a fooligan. Don't mind me. Where is my thing? There it is. True! Because you have your friends around you. You have your pals. Yo, Angelo. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Boop. Hang left. We always hang left. Yeah, eventually it's just gonna spit me out back at the start, but it's fine. What's up, my chair, brother? Ooh. Nice big room. We're not going in that room yet. I don't know about this one, guys. Be better. Oh, nice cupboard. Oh! Oh! Oh, look. Let me in! Let me in! I've been really considering grabbing like a crawl mod. Just because, you know, it kind of makes sense you'd be able to crawl around in it. Disconcerting. If you were a real person, you know. I know, for speedrunning, I'm progressing awfully slow, huh? Don't have anywhere to set up a good base of operations, because unfortunately, the spawn area that I normally set base up in is how do you put it? Bad. I don't feel like living in darkness. Copper coil! Wait. can't mine that, yeah. But you know what I can do? Hello there, friend. Sure would be a shame if I was to... Bah! Oh! What, kidnap my own kidnapping? I'm gonna put my other thing down. Is that an option? Indeed, this is a speedrun. I mean, I'm not actually really speedrunning. That was more of a joke, but... Alright, I'm gonna set up this little hallway here. Why not? Why not? For now. It's temporary. Oh, whoops. Getting all fancy with it. Cover box. All sorts of things. All right. What am I doing next? Right, bricks. Which means more clay. Which means a proper fighting arena. Whoops. Let me get some sweet berries growing, hopefully. Nope, that's not going to grow it. Oh, lovely. Yes, hello, Silverfish. You're very special and kind and friendly. Thank you. Alright. Murdering time. Ouch. You know what? Suffocate, all of you. What? I don't recall giving you permission to jump. Suffocate. Alright, give me more dust. More dust means more clay means more bricks means more processing. Rinse, repeat, infinite cycle of dopamine. If y'all get that reference, you are dead. Oh, you're fantastic. No, you're breathtaking. That's the one. We love Mr. Reeves. Mr. Keanu Reeves. Riveting gameplay, I know. Truly amazing. Unrivaled gameplay. By neither man nor machine. That's... And just for that one, I'm gonna eat your children specifically. Come back. Fan for King Tar Stick. Like that. That one's good. All right. I had to type it out, you know, I had to write it out. As one does. When one is me. What was I doing? Right. Process. Riveting gameplay. So, how you guys doing today? You guys enjoying your day? You guys having fun? I don't really know what we're going to talk about, you know, just hanging out. You know, we're chilling, we're hanging out, we're living. Go, go, go! Gotta save on inventory space, you know? Right. Bum 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 ba. Bum 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 ba. Bum 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 ba. Well, your day was? How was your day? How was your day, Greg? Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Oh, nice. Oh. Python. Fantastic. Loving to hear it. Probably something I could be doing right now. There's something. No, there's not. I can't do that yet. Might also smash out a couple of these lights to steal the stuff. Oh. That's not quite right. That boy ain't right. Bye-bye. actually was an entity. It just like was so rare that nobody ever saw it. That would be genuinely terrifying. Other than the skulk mobs, of course. Not that that heartbeat isn't terrifying when you just hear the thump, 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 off the distance. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I just realized once I set up the cobblestone generator, I'm kind of stuck, aren't I? Everything else, I can move everything else, right? It's not too hard. Cobblestone generator, not as doable for that. Well, I don't know, right? Because the thing is, backrooms didn't originally have entities. It was originally just kind of, well, liminal, uneasy, spoopy, you know? Oh. Oh, R is reload shaders. Alright, that's good to know. Come on, where am I, what am I looking at? This. You're supposed to be alone, empty, abandoned by the universe, right? So I think there being an entity might... I mean, there is technically an entity to worry about, it's the skulk. Like, say for instance, I have a whole character. If you look at my channel, there's one of my previous streams was called Teoreoden's Life. I had a character who, in a previous thing that never actually became public, named Teoreoden. Or Teoreoden, my bad. Who was stuck here in the Minecraft universe. Singing a tune. For merely dreaming we were snow. I might have sung that wrong, but it's fine. Genuinely fine. For merely dreaming we were snow. The sirens call. Everything promises let it go. I would go exploring, but I can start packing up. I can start packing up. I'm gonna start getting encumbered if I make another sack, though. No! Let me see. Frick. Alone at the edge of the universe, humming a tune. For merely dreaming we were snow. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it right. So things are different tonight. Wait. Wait, hold on. Tonight we'll go together in flight. It's now and never, our every endeavor. Await somnambulant directives to take the helm. Believe me, darling, the stars were made for falling, like melting obelisks as tall as another realm. Anyway, let me bring chat back up. Tally Hall's pretty good. That's not Tally Hall, though. That's Miracle Musical. Wait, is that Tally Hall? Am I stupid? No, it's not Tally Hall. Goofball? Tally Hall's good, though. I do love Tally Hall. I actually can sing one of their songs. You can start, or Ruler of Everything. Big fan of that one. Oh, thank you. I actually have a, here, I actually have a soundboard. 1 second. Where are we? I have songs I can sing. I'm gonna go fancy mic, though. Because I do have a very fancy mic that I just don't use. I use my headset mic. Let me see. Testing. Oh, I can't hear myself with that. Let's see. Let me go to this one instead. Testing. Lovely. All right. Turn this down a little bit. Wait, I don't know if you... What the frick? Oh. Why is it doing that? Stop that. Kafifa! Long time though. Long time no see. How you been, man? Yeah, we're just having we're hanging out. Ah, that would make sense. Let's see that. Been a long time since the days of our Craft there, brother. Doubling for you guys too. It is. I don't know why it's doing that. That's frustrating. You know, I probably could just find the original sound file and play that. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see.
showing with the game file too. Terrible day, steadfast as winter, they entered the fray. Then came the music of Alwyn's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering gloom. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage. He beckoned on the voice, ushered in the new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done. The story is over, and the dragon's gone. And so the tongue freed us from Alduin's rage. He beckoned on the voice, ushered the new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done. For his story is over, and the dragons are gone. Alright. Sorry, I got a little bit spooked there in the middle. Apologies for the quavering voice there for a second. I'm sure you can see why I got a little bit spooked. And I'm going to move back over to my headset now, just because it's a little bit less background noise, you know?
A little bit lower quality microphone, but still pretty good. It's not bad, for sure, you know. Yeah, not bad for sure. Don't know how audio balanced it was. I didn't really get a whole lot of time to get that figured out, but I tried. Oh, nice. Got scrap? You can scrap one of these. Yeah, I got some scrap. I should really get some just regular bricks. We can just start collecting some light bulb things. Crafting table. I don't know. It might have been on your end. I can't guarantee. Either that or I was just messing with settings and it finally fixed itself. I don't know. Anyway, because from what I could tell, everything was coming through clear. So, might have been that. Might have been that, I don't know. Oh, this is Liminal Industries. Yeah, it's about, I guess, escaping the back rooms with the help of science and technology. I've been enjoying it a lot since I started, and it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. I just realized I should put the viewer count up on the screen, shouldn't I? Why is that? Oh. There's 0 viewers on either program. No! How did this happen? What happened? Okay, nobody's watching me. I see how it is. How would anybody ever watch me? No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, but it has create, but it's I don't know. It's fun. That's all that's really important, isn't it? It is just fun. Very satisfying. Mailbox. Hello, mailbox. Oh. No. I mean, on Mods 10, I've heard a lot of good things about that one. Well, I just heard a lot of good things about all the mods in general. Also, Greg, I'm aware you guys are still here. I was making a joke. It's being sarcastic. You know. Looks like this is a dead end. Dead end. Alright. Alright, let's see. Well, I need to eventually settle down and find a place to build a base. Well, no better place, am I right? That one works just fine. As well as anywhere else. Little dark area is a little uncomfortable, but that's alright. Oh, it has a sink too? Yo! Look at my cutting board on the table here. I should find the massive room. I don't know where the massive room is, though. And I've never seen the massive room that you're talking about. Might be at the edge of the map for all I know. Huh? Hmm. I was gonna say, yeah, this room looks pretty big. It's plenty of room to play with. I love just finding a command block out in the hallway. That's fun. Thought it was a monster spawner for a second. You know, You know, you would think that you can't miss it, but for some reason I have. So, I don't know. You know? From what I'm aware, from the times that I've peeked outside with like spectator mode after dying, the rooms seem to come in chunks about this big. So I don't know how you would get a really, really big room. Dang. Bit of a hodgepodge, but it works. There's a little battery in it here that I can then immediately turn into stuff. A little daunting. Room's a little daunting, that's okay. Now I have what I need. Kubelton Junarudo. Junarudo. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it the other way around. No, hold on. Hold on. Or would this be better as... Hold on. Hold on. Agony. Mine's far greater than yours. No. Let me put it over here. Right. Let's see. Block, create stuff. Block. Lava, space, water, water, block. Actually, wait, hold on. All right. I know, glorious cobblestone generator, isn't it? Truly something special. You would think, wouldn't you? Cardboard, in fact, this specific cardboard is not burnable. To my understanding. And this other wood is far enough away from the lava that it's not going to light on fire. It looks scuffed as all get out. Oh, that wood might burn, actually. But I don't actually need that wood to stay there. Yeah, it looks ghetto as all get out. Dang, there goes that one. R.I.P. cardboard box. You will be missed. You too. You know, so far this room seems to be pretty large. Oh, frick! God! Hi, Kafifa! Oh, man. Ah. Ah. I was not ready for that sound effect. I was not ready for that sound effect in the slightest. Alert jump scared. Lovely. Finally broke. Now we can upgrade. Okay. Chapter 2. Right, Chapter 2. Alright, real quick, let me go find a good farming plot. Back here works, I think. Hopefully, that'd be nice if it worked. Alright, let's see. Not there, actually. Because there, I'm going to put a chest. Don't I have a chest? Just when I had one. Don't have a chest. So it would seem. Well, that's not too hard to make. I'll put this chest here, actually. Do I want to do that? Hold on. Yes, I do. Alright. Lovely. A bit bigger than last time. Kind of got kicked out of my little crutch area. Hello, Scooter Booter. Want to say hi to chat? He says hi. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but he says hi. You chilling? You hanging out? He's my good boy. Thank you for saying hi to chat, bud. He must like you guys. Crazy, I don't see the appeal. Incorrect, that's a lie. Alright, let's see. I'm actually going to move this around. You come trade spots with this thing. Nice. This much space is a little bit daunting, though, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats? That's crazy. That's right, I have copper blocks. Goofball. scuba. Microwave. My cardboard box go. There it is. Man, I almost made the same mistake twice. That would have been goofball behavior. And so the mantra begins. The mantra. Rubber room. Rubber room with rats. What's he doing? Right, Ash. Right. Catch him. Okay, well that's rude. Well, that's also rude. That's not so rude. It's also road. I see, I see. Makes sense. Thank you, brain. For the rimming? Guys, I'm dying. Clearly. I'm having a... Please, strong having... Call... Mr. Popo. All these circles make a square, all these circles make a square, all these circles make a square. Cake is actually very real. I've eaten cake before. Riveting gameplay. Oh, lovely. Time to be a pyromaniac. Hee. Fire time, fire time. Burn it all to the ground, it's fire time. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Oh! Hooligan behavior on my part. As is only natural and to be expected. Rude. Rude. Anyway. So, what's going on? What's popping with everybody today? I recall I met Kafifa back in, 21? I think 2021. It's been a couple of years, yeah. Wow, long time no see, man. Played RL Craft together. It was fun. Wouldn't the wooden hopper burn from the lava? It's a wooden hopper, not an iron hopper. Also, for the most part, I get most of them. It's just that it eats every so often, which is bound to happen. You know what? For your guys' viewing pleasure, I'm gonna raise my FOV a bit. I think. Can I do that? I don't know. I suppose that's fair. I suppose that is fair, yeah. By the way, chilling with what I got, you know. Oh, wrong one. Pyromaniac time. Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby! Okay, you guys get the idea. You'll get the concept. I need not spell it out for y'all every single time. Can't believe I freaking died, dude. I wonder what happened this fight. Freaking. I have the ADHD win. Can't believe I let it win like that. I was a true bozo. Can't believe I let it win. Such a good setup, too. Though I think the forced exploration from this is going to do me some good. I feel like I gotta decorate this room somehow, you know? Let's see. Okay. Oh, oh, hey, look at that. I have a wall pair. That's really what I was going for. Yeah, very, just gameplay is so good it just, you know, encapsulates the mind. And enraptures the mind, that's the word I'm looking for. Entramps the consciousness. Oh. Alright. That should be a good bit. Light puzzle time. Peak efficiency will be achieved. Woo! All right. Oops. Oh, tonight what's gonna happen? Because tonight is the night that I am all real. Nah, screw it. Oh no, I'm gonna have a couple bricks that I can throw at things. Oh. So, Greg, what's gonna happen? Or wait, are you not caught up yet? Ah, you're probably just not caught up yet. It happens. I should just need to learn to be patient. I've been told that I make great background noise, by the way, so if you all just want to do something else and listen, I don't mind. All right. That's it. That's wraps. Woo! All right. Oh, Dexter? I have not watched Dexter, no. Nor do I intend to. It's not really my kind of show. Lovely. Oh. The whole time as I've been playing, huh? Oh, frick. Psst, you should grow. Hmm. I'm too lazy to be lazy. train is one of the worst ones, in my opinion. I don't know why, I can't explain it, but it's just like... It's all the wrong things to my brain. I guess berry? Oh, no, oh no, actually no berry. Bonito. All right. So no berry. Wow. Oof. Just can I even... Can't trample crops. Nifty. Good to know. Pure daisy, pure daisy. Pure daisy in the house tonight. I don't have any creatine oil. Don't have any creatine. I'm trying to get swole. Mm. Burner with no blaze. Yeah, jukebox. I want to listen to Pancake song again. I've been wanting to listen to it for so long. Just Pancake song. Give me Pancake song, please. But I can't. I haven't been able to. Because of this silly goofy goober. But I will soon. I will listen to it soon. For you see. Pancake song. Yeah. One of the two of you left, and I don't know who it is. So sad. Hmm. Okay, so I got everything sort of in this corner over here. I'm not quite doing anything with. I mean, there's so much more room. I could put the smelter over here, but that's just a lot of running, unnecessary running. Why are you running? Why are you running? You know, you put it over here. Make it like a centerpiece. I should probably make it like some sort of centerpiece. Right. I'm just not going to need that pipe up there. It's fine. Actually, hold on. I do have enough copper for that. Two. Three. Four. Oh, that's convenient. Hmm. Alright, understandable. You have a good night there, brother. Get some good sleep. And hope to see you back again in the future. You're always welcome here. Let's see. It's just the two of us, me and you, my friend. Tell you all about it when I see you again. It's just the two of us, me and you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. All right. Real. I mean, if you have essentials, I'd be down to invite you, but not sure that would really work. Understanding would have to be met. It's only been like an hour and 40 minutes or something. And I'm already almost back to where I was, so... Honestly, not too bad. Like I'm getting faster each time I do. Lovely. We gotta go to real. Wait, do fridges give iron? Hold on. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if you remember or not, but there's a fridge as a reward for I think the first quest completion. Not the first one. It's chapter 2. Chapter 2 gives you a fridge as a reward. Yeah. Ah, yes, only 88 degrees.
Yeah, it's down to 88.
Yeah.
One more day of work this week.
Nice. Hmm. Okay, so that makes us have to shift. No, it doesn't require me to shift. I think I like it being there better. Oh. Where's my free warning of that? Kind of kickstarts it, you know? Lovely. Alright, well that's about where I was. I have living wood now. Craft myself a deployer. Whoops. What am I looking for? Right. Oh, dang. I don't really need food. You fool. You killed your fridge. How could you have done such a horrible deed? Such a horrible act. How could you? Oh, somebody else joined. Hello, hello, welcome in. I don't know who, but somebody else did. Can I get back up to where I was? I have only 7 minutes to do so. Just barely not enough. Wood. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood? Hmm? Right. Processing more. Fairly only really need 2 pieces of clay. Shh, it's not important. It's also not true, I actually do need more pieces of clay. Just for a later purpose. Oh, am I hungry? Alright, there we go. Oh, so I have just realized I have the ability to make torches now. Which means that I can light up that area. Okay. Imagine trying to do mine colonies in here. That'd be crazy. So little resources. I'm not gonna really get back to the same spot. Not in that amount of time. Unless I just believe in myself, huh? Yeah, definitely not happening. Build another portal and complete the final quest in chapter 2 in like a minute. Okay, actually I can assure you it's not happening. Come on, come on, come on, come on. At least get another portal built. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. No, I can't build another portal in less than 10 seconds. Okay, yeah. Challenge failed. We'll get it next time. You mean dang? Still close, still very close. Indeed, definitely still very close. If I'd had that goal more in mind sooner, I probably could have done it. Genuinely. Not even probably, I definitely could have. All right. Get first started. Hey guys, what do you think happens if I jump into this? And then I did it again. There, now no accidents can happen. That's a safety precaution there now. Oh man. She's gonna lose it, guys. She's gonna actually crash out. Also, Seth, I freaking died. I freaking lost my last hardcore world because I was like, I looked at this while I was going, I was like, I wonder what happens if I hopped into it and died. I don't know what I was expecting. You know, there wasn't a thought in my brain, not a single brain cell, not a single coherent thought. Just, I wonder. Yeah, you will crash out. Yeah, alright. No, stop. I can't even reach it. Good. I did just get ground. I ground into freaking paste. It's awful. It was like, okay, specifically like 25 minutes in. If I don't rewind to that point, it's on the stream, so. Alright. I'll bring myself back if it's like a BS, like cringe ending. Like, how do you put it? Like I glitched out or something and got killed for it. Like that I'll restart for, but not for random stupidity. Nah, I don't. What do I do? Right. The fact that it's not in the silverfish yet is kind of impressive. Just went through a whole brush. So there's 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. That means I'm averaging about 2 point something per brush. Oh yeah, no, I found that out. Yeah, you'll notice it with some of the lighting. Like you look at the keys to look at the bottom of the blocks. Bottom of the block has some weird lighting, then it's fake. Like, what's that? And you just walk right through it. Yeah, there's a couple of no-click spots in the floor that are just there's one prominent one that I can think of that's really annoying. It's to a point though where I can recognize it if I see the room it's in. It's the same room each time. A couple of the other rooms also tend to have that. Like there's one that's like a tropical looking room where it has a hidden wall gimmick. Not sure why I didn't just wait there, but that's okay. Patience is not the thing I'm the most adept at, apparently. Alright. Templar for an ash kicking. Alright. That should be enough. I am grout. Alright. And if you can oh. Yeah, You had a little bit of experience, seems like. Removing card mode now. Become car. Remember to take your meds, kids. I'm working tomorrow. In other news, I don't have to be up super early in the morning though, so that's nice. You would hope, wouldn't you? Alright. Second half is good. Yeah, checks out. How come combining anything with gravel makes it suspicious, huh? Gravel and sand, suspicious sand. Gravel and gravel, suspicious gravel. Gravel's just sus, I guess. Mi gravel is suspicious. Like my pancake music. Dumb bit. Oh, lovely. One, two, three, four. Okay, now I need... Alright. I'm about to be getting to where I am. Where I was. Seems I can do it within an hour and a half. Or 2.5 hours, rather. Oops. Oh. Six. Lovely. Hmm. Glass for the other things, right? No, not all of them. Because I can still use this and this. Just need glass for the other things now. If these things are finished cooking, and then I will top the glass, the sand that I put in here. Get some glass out of this with that one last piece of coal coke I have. And things will be cooking officially. You know? Things being metal in this case. One and then one more. Two. At least 12 clay, please. Oh! How to make clay. Wait, I should have gotten 10 clay and I got half of that. That's so scuffed. That's so scuffed. No, I need more. More! More! Come on. Come on. Come on. Shimon. Oh, nice. That's much better. Thank you. Thank you, game. It's actually the perfect amount. Thank you. Well, game, sometimes you're nice to me. I appreciate you. All right. Whew. I can kind of feel myself starting to wear thin a little bit. Just from sheer like, oh, that's right, never mind. I was like gonna be like, oh yes, I found cannonballs, yay! I did not. I mean, I did. I just would need to go back and find them. And a circuit breaker. That's probably the most possible. Which I need for this, I think. Yes, requires pewter, which pewter requires... yeah, okay. There's two quests left, and then I can do it. Not too bad, actually. I have it here. The simple drill head. Igneous extruder. Oh, nice. I'll make one more tank. Just be safe. What the heck does that make? Oh, for the melter. Not working in the melter though. All right. One more. Come on, one more, and I can build the first layer. I can build the first layer. Never mind, I lied. Not one more to build next layer. Huh. Guess I'm a lump of a liar myself. I'm schizophrenic, don't mind me. Yes! Yes! Hallelujah! 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 Why did I do that? I just realized what I did wrong. Ignore my goofball behavior, guys. Oh yes, that's much better. There we go. Oh shoot! Thanks for following. You hit it out, I assume. Or did you just realize you hadn't followed yet? Either way, appreciate the follow. Alright, let's see. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Lovely, jubbly. I've gone full robot apparently, jeez. Don't mind me, just robot over here. Okay, yeah, okay, you guys can hear me. For a second there I thought you couldn't. I was a little bit confused. I was like, huh, what the? Chip munch. I'm going to grab this toaster and put it on the counter in here. Alright, well that's clearly just a dead end, so I'm going to mark this entire area off as, well, a dead end. Because it is. Other than this little mailbox, but that's... I'll grab it, I'll grab it. Now it's perfectly and clearly cleared out. Nope. That's fine, I'll wait for... One path, one path, one path. The one path is real. Right here. Hold on, this is also dead end back here, isn't it? Yeah, so this is just, wait. This entire pathway is completely done. right, the freaking chair. Hmm. I was space and forgot to bring my crafting table. Whoops. Oh, lovely. Don't mind me. Just stripping the back of its resources. That's not important. That'd be quite the shortcut if I could actually take it. They're making the sound so subtle that I can't tell if it's happening in the game or in real life. Dead end? Absolutely dead end. No weird lighting errors. Yes! That's nice. Right, I'm not gonna have any wood because all the wood I've used already. It's one of those days. Yes! I finally found it. I'm finally here. I finally found it. I'm finally near. Wait, what the? That spawn was off. That's obnoxious. I sound like Christian Bale. I've not ever heard that before. Also, that is no reason that why would you be sorry to ask that? Right next to spawn. Wild time to get that sound effect. When does that become relevant? It's chapter 5 that becomes important. You know, I'm going to leave the rest of that alone. Nice. The fridge, more batteries, more furniture. Interesting, interesting. Oh, another one. Nifty. All right. You know, if you'll notice lighting error here, most of the time the shadow merges with the floor and the wall. It doesn't do that here. The shadow is different. Yeah, let's do that. And the errors are right next to spawn. Who'da thunk? That freaking chair, dude. Genuinely makes me uncomfortable. I don't know how it does that, but it's just like, ugh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We always bring extra tools. Let's see. You know, for context, I don't normally get told that I sound like anybody. I have been told that I look how people have imagined I would sound, but that's not quite the same thing. No. Wait, is that not the direction I came from? Notably not the direction I came from. Alright. Ooh. True. Nope, alright. Oh, nice. Oh, this is the main area. Get over that freaking chair. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I am back. And also just gonna say, probably only gonna stream for another 15 or so minutes. Just because that's, you know, make it a 4-hour long stream. And then end it there, because I'm really starting to wear down. I can feel it in my bones. You know. And I can really start to feel it. Wood, 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 wood. 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 Alright. I could unironically knock the power out at spawn. I'm gonna do it. Because as noted by that message, I actually still need to get the circuit breaker by itself. Only a half a spawn though. Oh, frick. Another one? How many of those things are there gonna be? This sometimes has some good stuff. This one just has chairs though. Not that I'm really gonna complain about chairs, but like, you know. Ooh, hold on. Be so real, I don't really need the fluid pipes, but the fluid tanks, I will take those gladly. There's some skulk over there. Batteries. Jukebox. Microwave. And desk. I'm not gonna say no to a jukebox. It's a whole diamond right there. Really? Still no gold. Which does, or still no, they like light generator. But it's something. Have a good night, Willie. I don't know when you said that exactly, but have a good night. Sleep well. Nope. Lovely. Get back to base in one piece. All right. Scrapping books? Hold on, what? You're telling me. Yes. I can get leather. Stream is done. Wrap it up here. Just a moment. So. Thank you, everyone, for watching. And remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind, it will be okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And remember to have yourselves one dandy